Got that going on. There we go. Sweet. What's that? That's weird. There we go. Okay. So we want to go into load game. And last time we played, we got the water wheel going, and it caused some sort of explosion. And it left us kind of disoriented. I think we were knocked out for quite a while. And so far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure that kid, Yeesha, has now disappeared. She's lost. I don't know if she ran away, like she was scared or something, or if she was kidnapped, or what's going on. But yeah, I'm not really looking forward to Atrius returning. Like, no, man, it's all good. It's all good. I got it under control. All right. We did a few puzzles, or a few things we explored, and we were able to get into basically what looked like the kitchen, and then we got into the fireplace, like the hey, what's going on, Axe? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? All right. Oh, okay. Sweet. Hope you're having fun. I do treadmill. I don't do much more than that. I probably should, but I don't. I don't care for the gym, so I don't spend much time. Okay, so when we left, I think we had the bookcase going on. We got like some sort of bookcase puzzle, and I was tipped off by one of the viewers, and I don't mind as long as it's not just like, here's how to solve the puzzle. It was kind of a nudge in the right direction, but there was some sort of like family tree mural in the garden, and the names on that have something to do with the books, so we got to figure that out. I'm kicking my own butt at the moment. Hey, man, you know, whatever gets you motivated. Sometimes we need a good kick in the butt from ourselves. So, Axe, as saying earlier, I was trying to improve or get a solid way of getting the TikTok chat working. I went through Atom. I went through SE Live, I went through Streambot, I went through Social Stream Ninja, I went through a couple of others. Nothing works. It's like, short of using an actual like device or TikTok Live or something, you just can't do it apparently. What's worse is when I tried to install Atom, which I already use for vertical streams and whatnot, it installed the suite, and I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. It just wasn't working out, and I didn't like the way it looked, so I tried to uninstall it. Yeah, it uninstalled about 3/4 of my setup along with it. I had to redo my entire OBS setup from scratch, which is kind of nice. The takeaway is I was able to kind of clean stuff up. It's like having to take everything out of your closet and put it all back in. You know, you're able to organize it a little bit better. So that was okay. Now, I feel like we should be able to like actually open this, but maybe we'll be able to if we do this puzzle. Hey, what's going on, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. Shenanigans and books. It's what we specialize here. All right. And oops. There we go. Hang on. The mouse movements on this game are a little odd. I think we want... Oh, wait, did I? I think I took well, I'll take another picture. How's your day going, Thomas? There we go. That's the one I want. And then I'm going to rotate this since the books are kind of on their side. All right. So we want to get out of that and get out of that and try to figure out what this is all about. Do we have to press them in order? All right. So one of them looks like this. It's going decently enough. I still can't sleep, so been drinking. That's a good specialty. Get yourself a robe and a pointy hat, and I'll call you wizard. I like it. I'll work on that. My wife is a big fan of Harry Potter, so I'm sure she'll know exactly where to go to get that. I'll work on it. Okay, it looks like maybe this one. So what I'm doing is the order that I'm thinking of at the moment is just going, and of course there's no mouse. The top three names, I'm going from left to right and seeing what that does. If that doesn't work, I'll go from the center bottom to top. There's got to be some sort of clue as far as the order, but I'm not seeing it. Hello, and hi, DQ. I am doing well. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. You are in for a treat. We're going to do puzzles, and we're going to stare at things for far too long and look for the clues and still be confused. And then eventually we'll stumble upon a solution and we'll say, yay, I beat it. It's great. Okay. So right now, that image that we're just looking at was some sort of family tree mural that was in the garden. So we took a picture of that, and apparently the names have something to do with the books, and I'm trying to figure out if there's an order to them or if we just have to select all of them or something. I don't know. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't even count. There's 3, 6, 9. There's 11 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, there's more than 11 books, so maybe we just have to select all the names. I can help with all other types of games, but puzzles, I can offer moral support. Hey, that is the stuff right there. Moral support. I mean, knowledge is powerful, but encouragement, it's priceless. Doing good right now. Puzzles sound interesting. DQ, have you ever played or seen any of the Myst games? My mouse, it's doing things I don't want it to. It's so sensitive. Okay. So the next one looks like it might be this. So I think we've got, what, this one? We got 2. 3. We've got 3 of them pressed. Okay. The next one I'm going to do is on the far right, second from the top. So, looks like maybe... No. Oh, wait, is this it? No, this isn't it. This looks longer than this. I mean, it looks right, but it looks like there's a character missing in between that. let us look at another image that I took. I believe I took. I swear to goodness that this mouse is like, it's all over the place because I'm moving it. All right. So we've got some homework going on here. It's very, very difficult to make out what the words are on the mural. You know what? That's not working out, so I'm gonna just, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There's names over here. Are those names? On the right-hand side, the quill is covering one of them. So let's see here. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay. Handsome, welcome to the stream. Twitch is so much easier to navigate. Oh man, Handsome. I love TikTok for its mobility. It's awesome. I appreciate TikTok over Twitch, the way they have the layout. But oh man, I had a nightmare of a time this weekend trying to set up a way to have like a solid method for reading the TikTok messages and whatnot. Long story short, I installed something called Atom Suite, and when I uninstalled it because I didn't like it and it wasn't working out, it says, okay, you can uninstall me, but I'm also going to uninstall 3/4 of your OBS setup. That includes all of my vertical scenes and everything. I was so mad. So mad. I had to start from scratch, basically. It's all right, though. Actually, you know, one thing I didn't notice or I didn't look at. What are these buttons up here? Oh, okay. It's just so you can either. What? Did it? Oh, it just deleted it. Oh, that's fantastic. All right. Well, I mean, I have the picture. I took a picture on my phone. So. Okay. Decently enough. Haven't been sleeping, so. Oh, Ansem. Okay. I'm sorry, Ansem. I didn't make the connection between your Twitch name and TikTok name. My bad. I feel relatively ashamed and embarrassed. Hold on, I'm gonna let it sink in for a minute. Yeah, yep. That's the awesome feeling of shame and embarrassment. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's good. All right. I have an account, but don't bother using it, so don't feel bad, DQ. So DQ, the funny thing is, I basically never ever touched TikTok before streaming. My wife is on TikTok. She loves TikTok and she's always showing me videos on TikTok, but I had an account and that's about it. I like never touched it. But when I wanted to start streaming, I created another account and so I'm still learning a lot about it. So you are not alone. We are the unexperienced TikToks. Okay. So we have not decided, or I have not decided which word this is. I mean, it looks like it starts with a D. Oh, so wait, maybe this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So we've got that one. Now we're gonna go to the center. It looks like AWA almost. No. I do not see an AWA. I mean, there's like actually a character that looks like a W. Oh, wait. Could this be it? It doesn't look... No. Maybe. Nope. Okay, so how many was that? That was 1, 2, 3. So there's 5. We need 5. We need 5 names. So what was on that piece of paper? Like Yeesha's homework or whatever it was. Wait, what happened to... Did it delete both of them? What the flippity flop? Man. Windex, I let you move the mouse for 20 hours. And this is what you do. Jeez. Just can't trust some people. I have an account. Yeah, somebody took my gamer tag on TikTok, so Thomas Reaper was born. Nice. It's funny. I've had one of my my usernames since before Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. When I found out about the nobodies and how their names are made and stuff, I made a username, an anagram type of thing, based off of that. I have only seen it used once in any website, period. And then there's no numbers, there's no underscores, there's no special characters or anything. And it's like 7 digits long, or 7 letters long. And then one day I came across a website where I'm like, I really wanted to have my username set for that platform or for that website, and it was taken. It's like, what? Who? I want to know this person. We shall fight to the death. Okay, so let's go over to the homework and we'll take another picture. Picture time, people. Say cheese. 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 Thank you. All right. So, did that seriously say like 999? You could take 999 photos. Do we need 999 clues? This is just ridiculous. What's going on? Wow. I had seen comments online about how the transitions from scene to scene or location to location are kind of long. It's like, it's all right. You know, I'm used to Myst. I'm used to Riven and whatnot. Yeah, this is a little bit longer. All right, Axe. We'll see you in a little bit. Be careful on your way home. Well, I need names and address, right? Give them to me. Here's the funny thing: is if you do have like, I feel like they're kind of on the same topic or whatever. But it's funny how if you have a concern with someone on most social medias, like copyright infringement or whatever, like you feel like they're stealing your stuff or something, you have to give them all of your personal information before you get anything back. It's like, how does that work? So they're gonna steal my stuff and come and take my eyes and my kidney. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, goodness. Gee willikers. It's such a small window. No. we want the slideshow. I really don't like this slideshow thing. I wish it was just like a piece of paper. I'm going to complain a lot. This is me going, wah, wah, wah. Oh, wait. Okay. So hold on. I think I see one. Okay. So I see one of the names. Lex. Oh, no. So maybe that's where to start. We need 5 names. How do we do this? Tell me, Mom. What do I do? I mean, I'd be brute forcing it, so you're doing way better than I would be. Take the game window out and chuck it out the window. Like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? How did he do that? Okay, so I feel like we have a start. But what does that mean? Let us see what happens if we press this button. You must press it properly. Okay. So that looks, based on that kid's homework, this was the name that was written down. It's probably their name, but one way we can find out is what is that? Oh, that's Y G Jaeger shots? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's EE. Oh, Yeesha. It's her name. It's her name. Okay. So, it's the kids. It's the family. It's the family. I bet you anything. Okay, so Atrius. Okay, wait. Okay. I think I figured it out. What is Atrius' name? What's the first? Where's A? Is there an A? Is there an A? Give me an A. Oh, I got an A! Yeah! Okay. So, where's S? Where's S? S, here we go. So, that's not right. That's not right. A was that weird funky one? That doesn't look right. One of these things just doesn't belong here. I feel like those top 3 are going to be it. So let us press buttons. The time for talking is over. Time for pressing buttons. Okay, so it's this one. And then where is it? Where is it, Thomas? Where is it, Ansem? That's not right. It is really hard to see these on the mural. What happens if I step? Because I want to reset it. I'm pretty sure I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I offer moral support in this trying time. You can do it! Sweet. Deeply appreciated. Okay. So we know that it's this because Ansem told me so. He was very certain about this. And then he said, you got to try this one right there. Okay, but where's the third one though? The third one looks like that's not it. Man. This is hard. It's funny. It's not the actual puzzle that's difficult right now. It's being able to read this mural. And it's not the picture I took. So we're gonna go with those. So I'm pretty sure that this is Atrius, Catherine, and Yeesha, their daughter. Now the question is, what are the sons' names? I think it was Aknar and Cirrus. Aknar and Cirrus. I was like, I'm looking around to see if my iPad's reacting. It's like, yes, how can I help you? Not you, Cirrus. And sometimes it will actually react when I say his name. It's pretty funny. That's throwing me off because that one looks like it's pushed in because of the height difference, but in any case. All right, let's look at the homework again. And I'm sorry, but, oh, you know what? It's probably like cursive training or was it called calligraphy training? Probably wasn't like learning the language so much because she looks like she had to have been, I'm not good with ages. I don't know. She looked like she was around 10 or 11, but I mean, I would think that she would know the language by this point. Cirrus. So is there like a SI? No, just that. Man. I had an idea and it's just kind of fading away. Oh, wait a minute. Yeesha, Cirrus, and Aknar. Yeah. Okay, so those top three ones are the children's names. That's right, because when you're dealing with a tree, the base is like the oldest ancestor or whatever, right? So it's like the great-great-grandfather or grandmother or whatever, and then it goes, grandmother, parents, and then children, I think. So the top, very, very top names are the children's names. So the question is, which names are Atrius and Catherine? Let me go back because I feel bad not having the image up. Oops. I think I shouldn't have done that. I should have probably taken a picture of. No, get back here! No, don't do it! Ah. I'm getting a little concerned. I'm not, it's not like I get a lot, like a huge following or anything, but I'm not getting anything from TikTok. TikTok. So I just want to double check something. Nah, I think that's fine. There's probably nobody's in, which is fine, which is all good. Or they're lurking, that's good too. Okay, so now that the animation is over, we got to go back and get that. Huh. Okay, sweet. It's funny how it's like I'm in awe and wonder and astonishment with the technology that they use, and yet 90% of it is so impractical. All right, so I need to go over there, which means I have to go into the space pod. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh wait, no. I don't want to press that. I think I want to go to the second level, because I think that's like the home and the garden and study and all that. Everybody out. No, really, get out. Stinking up the place. It's confined space. Okay. So the mural was down here, I believe. Yep. So we want to take another picture. LOL, a magic boot appears just to boot you out the elevator. That would be so awesome. Yep, here we go. I mean, what was the point of this? Why would anyone have to climb down a ladder just to get to plants? I mean, is it like supposed to be kind of a secluded private study area or something, like a reading area maybe? Where's the thing? The thing! Who did the thing? Yep, there we go. Whee! We're going down, ba-doop-ba-doop. Dang it. I swear to goodness, TikTok is like, we won't let you do anything anywhere else. But I want to. Nope. Live studio or nothing. All right. So, and we did manage to figure out the fireplace code, which was pretty cool. The irony of it is that it's the code definitely was different than from Myst, and like the way the panel was displayed was a lot different, but it was the exact same like principle. Basically, you get into the fireplace, a panel closes, the door closes, and then on that door you have to press the right keypad, buttons or whatever. And yeah, and that's what you had to do in this one. Where is, oh, there we go. Oh, that's right, you can't skip to my darling. All right, and we're back. Sparkly vampires, everyone. Uh-huh. I feel like this is also supposed to be a clue. Let us take a picture. Oh, that's not the picture. That's the slideshow. That's the projector. Silly Billy. Okay. So we definitely have Yeesha, Sirius, and Aknar. Come on. Oh my goodness. You know what? Hold on one second. I gotta see if I can't work this out. Man, I really regret installing Atom Suite. I love Atom's plugins with regards to the vertical and multi-stream plugins, but that suite just jacked everything up. Okay. So, okay, so this is what I was saying earlier. So here is the mural. So I believe most, if not all, of the books show the names that are on this tree, but we can only choose 5 names. I think that based on the homework we see here on the right, it's Yeesha's name. So if we look at the tree, the top right hand name is Yeesha's, and I think based on the characters and their alphabetical association, I believe the top two other names are Ceres and Aknar, which are the two sons. So it's basically the three children, Yeesha, Ceres, and Aknar. So it leads me to believe that the next two names have to be Atrus and Catherine. So, question is there a C? I'm not seeing a C. Oh no. Uh-oh. What about a K? Is that maybe it was spelled with a K? Yeah, okay, so there is a K. So let's take a look at that. It was, I wish I could use the mouse to like hover over it or something. So if you look on the left page, the third line down, second from the left, it's a K. And let's take a look at that. Let's look at this here. Okay, so it looks like just under Yeesha's name. So far right hand side, second name down, I think that's Catherine. Let's take a look at this again. Yep, that's it. Okay. Let us proceed with that one. So, first we have to do all this again. I believe it was this one. No. Well, it's this one. And then it's where is it? I think was it this one? I don't like that you cannot undo the books. I don't get it. So if you look at the top left-hand name on the far right, like character, it looks like a little loop. And for English, it might be an L, it could be a D, a B, it could be anything. One of them even looks like an R towards the middle. But the two things I'm trying to line them up with are the distinguishing marks. So the far left character is pretty unique. You've got the center one that almost looks like an R, which I think is not actually one character. I think it's two characters that are kind of combining into one another, or one. And then hey you. Okay, I'm getting really concerned. Hey, Ansem, are you there? I mean, if you're lurking, I apologize. I was wondering if you could do me a big favor. I am really sorry, man, but would you be able to go over onto TikTok and send a message, if that's okay? I'm so sorry to ask that of you, but like I said, my setup was all jacked up, and I'm still trying to like iron stuff out, and it's just kind of weird that I'm not getting anything. It's been like an hour. I probably just don't have any viewers, but last week I had a pretty consistent flow of viewers, at least like one message every 20 minutes. All right. Hey, okay, yep, they're coming in. I'm just being impatient. I really appreciate it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed now. It's 1 a.m. We'll lurk though. Alright. I hope you're able to get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by, DQ. Really appreciate it. It's nice to have you here. Okay. So we need that. So we've got Yeesha, we've got one of them, now we need the third child. Father, why did you bring me here? I can't drive an Evangelion, I don't know what it is. Shut up, third child. Just do the thing. Okay, here it is, I found it. Okay, so it's this one. All right, so now we have all three children. Now we need Catherine. All right, so we've got two options here. We've got option 1, and then we've got option 2. Option 1 or option 2. And I believe it's this one, based on the thing that looks like a C. Okay, and last but not least, assuming this is Atrus, it is this one, I believe. No, definitely not. This one? No. Looking for one that looks like has a W in it. Here? That does not look right at all. Whoops. That's so I'm looking at the far left side. This one here. This has got to be it. No! Do I have to do them in a certain order? I'm just gonna press them until they reset. All right. So that's Catherine. And this one here is Yeesha's. What did we decide? Was it this one? No, I think it was this one. This one is either Cirrus or Aknar. So Yeesha, Catherine, Cirrus, or Aknar, whichever. Pick your jackass. I think this one. Nope. Maybe this one? Yes. Yes, this is it. I think I chose the wrong one. I think that's why it happened that way. Okay, so which one was Avatar again? That's his new name. It's gone from Atrus to Avatar. I dubbed it so. Cirrus. Oh, you know what? I think I see it now. That's no, that can't be right. Anyways, we're just gonna move along. Okay. So no, that can't be. Is it maybe this one? Yes. 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 Dang it! What the heck? What the heckaroonies? Well, okay, so let's try this. Let's try in order of descendants. So it would be Atrus, which was this one. So it'd be Atrus, and then Catherine, and then Sirius Radio, which I think is this one, and then no, and then no, and then so the next one is this one, and then we've got Yeesha right there. Yes! 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 Oh, so it was the family. It was the 5 family members, and it was in order of descendants. So or basically age. Thank you. So awesome. It's all because of your support. You guys are the real winners. Guys are the real winners. I just move the mouse, that's all I do. Okay, what's going on with this thing here? So if we go... Oh, what does that do? Wait, no. Dang it. You suck. Should have guessed that. All right. Dang it. Now I have to do it all over again. Okay, so... Hey, Axe, what's going on? Welcome back. You got home safely. Woo! So I solved it. And then, like, I was able to find a lever, and it did something. And it looked like it opened a different pathway. So I was like, ooh, let me go check that out. And it led me right to the bookcase, and the bookcase closed behind me. And now I have to do it again. Whoops. Yeah. All right, so we got this though. But I figured out that based on Yeesha's homework or whatever she was doing, she spelled out her own name. And I noticed that the very top right name in the mural was her name. So then it made me think that it was referring to the 3 children, Sirius, Aknar, and Yeesha. And then that would mean that the next 2 below them are the parents, Atrus and Catherine. And I did a few different combinations, but then it occurred to me, it's like, oh, wait a minute, a family tree goes in one direction. So father, mother, and then oldest to youngest sibling. And voila, I did the thing. And now I gotta do the thing again. Why? I always have trouble with, okay, here, no, dang it. I wish you could undo a selection. Okay, so Atrus, Catherine. I believe it's this one over here. And then this one right here. Yeah. And then Yeesha right here. Haha, sweet. Happy days again. Woo! Okay. So we do not open that unless we want to go back into the bedroom. And I'm curious why that type of thing is in the kid's bedroom. Wait, snorkeling? Who's snorkeling? Do we have a saboteur? What's going on here? I think we have a saboteur, if that's how you pronounce it. Ouch. Stupid virtual hand. Okay. Huh. Doesn't seem like there's much to do for interaction. This is interesting. In a what the bleep kind of way. Boy. By the way, I am talking to a couple of people to try to get animations, like whether it be still images of a GIF, you know, like if a GIF is 3 frames or 5 frames, then, you know, the 5 images for about 5 different animations to create a pet once I'm approved for affiliate. So if anybody knows of anyone that is good at like 16 or 32-bit animations, like character designs, whatever, please let me know. I think I've found someone I'm enjoying the price on, but I'm open to options. I did the ones that I have as my emotes. Well, currently you have to have that better TTV extension to be able to use them. But once I'm approved for affiliate, I'm looking forward to being able to just apply that to my channel itself. But I mean, like, I'm happy with them, but I don't know how to do pixel art, and I jacked it up because I did a pretty decent job, and then I took it over to Photoshop, and I messed with it some more, and I didn't like it, so I put it into Illustrator and messed with it some more, and it is what it is. It's good, but for this pet thing, I want to rely on someone that does it as a, you know, professionally or whatever. Okay, there's got to be something here. What am I? Oops. Maybe. Wait. Let me check something out. I'm pretty sure that's under the fireplace where we see the 2 books. Yeah, I'm almost positive those are the 2 books. What on earth is the point of this? have a feeling it has something to do with that, but I don't know what. No! I don't wanna. I don't want it! So we are right underneath Atrius lab. Well, not right underneath, but pretty dang close. This is very bizarre. So to anyone that might be watching or lurking or whatnot, I do welcome Backseat Gaming. And if you are familiar with this game and have any tips to nudge me in the right direction without giving me full-on solutions, please feel free. I'm not begging. I'm not. I'm not. Okay. Okay. So I guess we will return at a more appropriate time. There's someone that came onto this island or came into this area or something, because those flippers and snorkel are super sus. Any minute now. There we go. Okay. Fine, diddly-tastic. So what about this door? I thought maybe the whatchamacallit, the bookcase puzzle would open this door. And it did not. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, I did I think I did the brothers in the wrong order. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's all good and fantastic. Now, question is, oh, it closes behind me if I walk away. Never mind. What is that? Is that not even a thing? I mean, is this dress literally blocking? It's the impenetrable dress. Nothing can pass it. Impassable? Impassable dress? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something down there, so I'm gonna go check it out one more time. It was this one. This one, this one, this one, and this one. All right. Beautiful night out. Woo! It's an anime moon. Look at that anime moon. The thing is huge. Anime moon. Oh, anime shooting star too. Okay. I feel like if they allowed us to get down here with that type of locking mechanism, whatever, where you have to push the books in properly, it's a secret area. So there's got to be something significant about this area in general, aside from being like Yeesha's little private painting area, I guess. Hey. She learned to finally keep it off the walls and on the paper only. But I feel like there's, like, if she was taken, let's say she was taken right here, which we don't know for sure if she was taken, but based on that, what the crystal displayed when we put it in the fireplace, she was freaked out and running. So she might have gone into one of those other worlds using the books, but I mean, she seemed like a smart kid, so maybe she left a clue or something. I don't know what I'm doing down here. It's like, there's nothing. There is absolutely nothing I can press. There's no areas. I mean, like, unless I have to touch all the rivets. Touch them all. Want to try something? Aw. Okay, yeah, here we go. Let's try this out now. That's how I feel right now. I need to put those at the bottom of the screen. That way it's a little bit easier to align with the bottom, because I don't want them like in the center of the screen. Is there maybe something we can do here with this? All right, well, let's go up, and then we'll go into the fireplace and go to one of the worlds, I guess. I feel really iffy about this. I feel like there's something I'm missing down there, because it just seems so odd to be able to go down there after unlocking some sort of like book combination and there's nothing there. That doesn't seem right. Little plushie knocking my plushie around. Oh my goodness, and speaking of plushies, there was, I think it was either an Instagram or a TikTok, and this guy is sitting there playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and he says, you know, one of the most underappreciated parts about Japan, and it said ... He pauses the game, gets his keys, and mind you, this is at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 a.m., whatever, in Japan. He gets out, he goes out the door and walks down the street or something, I don't know, but he goes into the freaking like Square Enix store or Kingdom Hearts store, whatever it was. And there was just so much merchandise. And there were these perfect Sora, Donald, Goofy, Roxas, Axel, Mickey in the Organization 13 outfit, and the Shadow Heartless, just all of them in these awesome, amazing little plushie forms. I want them. I want them so bad. My wife is going to be going down to LA sometime in like September or October, and she's going to try to go by the Square Enix store there, see if they have anything like in like, it's the US Square Enix store. We'll be lucky if there's a decent bookmark. The ending has not yet been written. Tamana. Okay. Let us go in to the fireplace. And I have not turned off the lamps, so they better have retained the code. The code of life. Hey, come on. Sweet. Okay. Here we go. Oh. So wait a minute. This could not have been what we saw across the lake. Man, so was there a way to get over there? Someone just grabbed this and yanked it right off. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Right? I totally agree. Getting Fallout vibes. Fallout Vault vibes. It's funny. So, oh my goodness. I don't want to go. Whoever gave me the hint about the bookcase implied that I should solve that first before doing anything with the books. There was no direct, no one said anything outright, but that was the implication, and it just seems so weird that there's this cool place that you can get to and there's no point to it. All right, this is what you call the dumb person waiter. All right, don't touch the lamps. All right, people. Nobody touching the lamps. I don't know. It's like there. It doesn't seem like there is any way to. It doesn't look like there's anything to connect this like lower deck, Star Trek lower decks, to the cave here or to the rail. So what is the point of it? And I mean, after actually going to the vault, I am very confident that whatever this cave is. Okay, let's just look. Let's just look. Let's just shut my face and look. It's killing me that we can't even look through this window. I want to look through that window. Definitely looks like something. Never-ending story. La 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 la. All right. So, Catherine, this one, and then this one. So, I'm getting good at that. Woo. Okay. All right. So whoa. What is that? There's like something moving in the water, it looks like. Are those birds or something? I mean, it's too dark to be birds, I think. Birds like that wouldn't come out at nighttime, would they? But they look like they're kind of stuck in the water, and it looks like there's two of them. That I am almost positive is in fact the vault. So I was wrong about coming back here. I'm just chasing after my tail here. It's like such a floofy tail. Ansem, with regards to Fallout, did you see the series? I have not, and I am curious how it was. If anybody's seen it. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. And rare. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Nice. I'm assuming the death claws are an enemy. I haven't actually played the game, so forgive me, please. But I've always appreciated the game. A buddy of mine, he played the hell out of those games. He just kept going over them, over and over them. I played for probably a couple of hours, and I thought the Pit-Boy was pretty cool, but it's too much to keep track of for me. But I am curious about the death claws. I am repeating myself a lot, I think. All right. Oh, here we go. Wee, wee, wee. Hey, 13. Thank you so much for the gift. 13, if you are able to, can you send me a message aside from the gift? Please? I'm still trying to keep track of the actual text coming in. All right. Okay, here we go, people. This is happening. Also, how is the trip going? Are you guys having fun so far? Is everybody behaving themselves? All right. All right, people. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? Wait, what? Interesting. Oh. This is like a prison thing? Oh wait, no. What the heck is going on? This is very interesting. Yes, they're very prevalent in Fallout New Vegas, but can be found in all games. They're basically akin to volatiles in Dying Light, where you can't beat them without dropping massive amounts of beating onto them. But also you find out how it's all started, the lead up to all heck breaking loose. Oh, you're talking about with the TV series? It kind of like is backstory. So it shows when Earth, I guess, was normal. Ooh. Whoa, this looks cool. It's like the Emerald Castle. Yes, find out just how many players were playing before the war. Oh, behind the scenes before the war. That's cool. I would like to open the book now. Oh. Okay, so it's kind of like Exile, where kind of always have a linking book back to wherever we came from, the place. Mana? The only thing I didn't like was how they represented Caesar's legion But all in all, it's a good show. Sweet. It's very cool. I'm glad that it worked out. It's nice when they keep the fans in consideration. Like, you can make a great show, but it's like there's no point in making it with the brand name if it's not true to the franchise. We have another book. Can I? Oh, we got activity here. Oh.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Donnie?
Why not? Somebody should.
You know, one thing I did not think to do, and I feel really, really stupid about this and makes me want to go back. I think I will. I didn't look at the crystal. Like, sometimes it's obvious when it goes off, but sometimes it's not. And I wasn't really paying too much attention to it when I was on that deck. So I feel like I should go back. Come on. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Whoa. Watch out for the roof! Watch out! This is drone footage. See Atrus like on one of the decks going. Oh, I love that sound. All right. It's probably not going to produce any results. Probably nothing's going to happen with the crystal. If anything, it's probably just going to be another little like snippet of dialogue, but I just want to be sure because, like I said, there's some sort of hint or implication that I was supposed to go down there first before going into one of the books. Yeah, I heard that the Witcher started out good, and same with Witcher. I've never like followed the franchise or anything. Heard good things about it, but I heard that they did good, and then for whatever reason they made like a hard right turn and then completely jacked it up, but I don't know how. I felt really bad for the fans though. That's really sucks. I don't remember when it was. I think it was when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, maybe a few years after. Disney said that they were going to do an animated series. I mean, like a CG series for. Actually, I think. No, it was after Disney Plus came out. It had to have been after Disney Plus came out. But right after that, they made this announcement or whatever that they were going to do a Kingdom Hearts series, that they had plans on doing it. And I just remember absolutely dreading it. Like, the storyline is so deep and layered and somewhat convoluted, where it's like all you have to do is throw in a series, and it's kind of the wrench in the gears, and it just could mess it all up. And it's like, just keep it with the games. Henry Cavill was the main reason the show followed the lore, but then the director said, screw that, and went their own direction. The director said, I don't care what the fans want. Wow. Then why the hell make a show? Why? It's like making this is going to be a stupid comparison, but it'd be like making a Superman movie, and instead of him being a news reporter or whatever, he's a firefighter and he rides a tiger or something. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, why make a story with a franchise's name if you're not just gonna keep true to it? It's dumb. It's absolutely stupid. All right. So that is why Henry Cavill left Witcher, I assume. I knew that he left, and I knew that he left because, like, for the fans. I knew that it was in defense of the fans, in defense of the franchise. I just didn't know any of the details about it. But Henry Cavill is such an awesome nerd, in my opinion. He's just like, I don't know. He loves the nerd fandom because he is a nerd. Oh, I'm sorry. I should be reading these out. Exactly. Henry Cavill was a huge nerd, and seeing him get booted out of the show because he wanted the show to be lore accurate angered a lot of fans. Dude is a nerd that accidentally stumbled into fame, right? He really is. I loved it when I found out that he actually paints his own miniatures. Like, dude, that's awesome. All right, so what do we got going on here? Again, got. Oh wait, no, never mind. My bad. Wrong one. All right, so we've got this one, and this one, this one, and this one, and then this one. Come on, little pendant crystal thing. Don't let me down. When I found out he almost missed his first role because he was playing Warhammer, made me laugh so hard. Wow, that I did not know. That is epic. That's pretty funny. And dang it, okay. It was a waste after all. Why are we here? There's got to be something. I can't grab these. What am I supposed to do? All right, well. Here is what we can do, though. Just load the game where I saved it, because it will put us right in front of those books. Oh. Game. I think I accidentally. Okay, save game. We want to load. No. Load this game file. Would you like to save your current game before loading? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so we're back. Sparkling vampires, everyone. It's like Jason. Every time we poured into one of these games. Cha cha cha.
Dad?
Alright. So we did that already, which is why I skipped it. Right. It's you know, with a couple of rags and some spit shine, I think we have something here, people. This could be our new clubhouse, our new den. Whoa, groovy. Why am I getting like Superman meets Wizard of Oz vibes? Ooh. This is beautiful. I love it. Not sarcasm. 13! Welcome back to the stream. This looks like a dungeon for a final boss battle in Destiny.
I think that the time to start worrying is coming.
Since I can't hear it. Yes! Okay, good. It went off. Perfect use of the audio. All right. Warning, this button does nothing. Okay. This has been fun. This has been lots of fun. Look at all this fun. It's fun stuff everywhere. But yes, 13, I completely and absolutely agree. It does actually look like some sort of dungeon for a final boss in Destiny. One where players would be able to find a shortcut to go from here to there. And then Bungie says, oh, no. You have to go from there all the way over to there. And you know, there's no point to it. There's no bosses or anything in between. There's no nothing. It's just a lot of walking. Oh, hey, we got crystal action here. Whoa. Cirrus. I think that's Cirrus.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this is classic.
It's
No
classic.
book, father, no blinking. Fuck! Oh! Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
Well, so far I'm still feeling that Brad Dourif is the star of the series. Atrius and then Brad Dourif. Okay, we're going to the beach. I'll be back later. Thank you. Hope you have a fun time and be careful. All right. So... Oh. Seriously?
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was. Left of him. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes. Yes, I had the boat.
Okay. That was interesting. Okay, so can't do anything with that stuff. We can only look at those items. We can't look at the blanket. We can't move over there. So I guess we just continue on. Continue on this way? This looks like a way. My goodness. This would be a horrible place to get stranded if the world looked like this when he was imprisoned. Hello! Hello!
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
Oh. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm still going. I feel that I should have gone the other direction. Ow. My butt hurts. I feel like I just got off a ride at Manteca water slides. Whoa. Can I go back up? Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I have a save point, so I can always load.
Okay, no slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Guard magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
Okay. Okie dokie then. Oh, what's this? Is this a button? Can I press the button? Yay, I can press the... Ooh, that was cool. Oh, that was really cool looking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7. All right. Oh. Did I mess up? Alright. What? We could do these things. What can I touch? I want to touch stuff. What if I have this flipped? Can I? Oh, it's doing a thing. So there's 7 lights there, and then there's that, and it's connected to the. Oh, what's this? What is this? A thing? Is this a thing I can interact with? Ooh, it is not. It is merely a thing. Man, now I'm mad that I should have looked around more before getting up on that, or I mean going down that hole. I didn't think I'd actually fall through. I didn't think I'd. Whoa. Ah. Ow. Ow. Okie dokie then. That is really cool looking. Whoever did the designs for this world is just pure artist win. And I do apologize about the jerkiness with my mouse movements. For whatever reason, the mouse or the cursor is wanting to like dart in a certain direction. Like sometimes it'll dart left and then dart right, and I can tell it's a glitch. It's not like it's trying to direct me in any given direction. Well, what the hee-haw hey, man? Oh, what's this? Are they gonna kill me? Oh, no. Maybe. Sure, he's out. Okay. Okay. Still just 4. What am I supposed to? Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff going on here. I've got this toggle that allows me to interact, basically allows me to start interacting with this thing. I've got 7 crystals up here that can light up, all of them initially unlit. Looking ahead, I've got 7 like big crystals, pillars, crystal pillars, I guess, that are lit. They seem to be connected to one another, tethered, sending energy and signals. This little slider here seems to affect which ones are being lit up and which ones aren't. So if these ones on the board are lit up, the ones above are not. So it's almost like the energy is being redirected or something to either this panel or maybe that thing or that thing. But I think what the goal is to get all of those, like get the ones up here that we can see straight ahead. I think we need to get it where those are powered off, which implies all the energy is going into this. So I guess in shorter terms, we need to get all of these lit up. Yeah. I was mainly doing that for my own working method. Oh, hey. But there's still one more. There's still one. Can I close this now? No. Get back down here. Get back down here. Well, all right. The only thing is, I was just messing around. I didn't notice a pattern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 7 spaces, including the one that the ball, whatever that is. There are 7 spaces, including that one. So we need to get that ball all the way to the bottom, again, by lighting all of these up. Light them up! All right. Okay. Maybe that thing will come all the way down. See, I don't even know what I did. All I did was just futzed with this, where it's like I just kind of slid it back and forth. I don't feel like that was really a puzzle. That was just like, here, slide this. All right. I can do that, I guess. Did this... Oh, wait, is that thing gonna go back up? I think that's... It wouldn't let me... Oh, no, never mind. It did not go back up. Did this... Okay. Okay, nothing changed here. Oh, something did change. All right, so. Ow. 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 Okay. I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to touch that. All right, well that's cool. Oh, there's more up here. Okay, there's Ito, what is going on, my man? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello, everyone. I'm here now. Party can start. Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Is it floating? Can I push it? Oh, we got dialogue here. We got dialogue, people.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
I'm good. You? I have ended now the stream of KH3 Critical. And now I'm here to try to help. Sweet! How far did you make it in Kingdom Hearts 3? And also, what about Birth by Sleep? How's that going? Words is hard. Words is hard. All right. Wow. So wait a minute. Okay, so before I go up, I need to figure out all the puzzles in this area. Because I think if I go up, I'm going to be stuck up there. Oh, this is like a study or something. Okay. All right. Let's say cheese, everyone. Cheese and crackers. Oh, that's a knight. Will even that be enough? Nara, stronger than any other substance, will need all the power keyboard can take. We'll need all the power the keyboard can take. Interesting. So you divide the 3? Oh, it's divided among the 3. Okay, I get it. I'm going to stream Birth by Sleep tomorrow in the evening or morning. The decision is made by my time of sleep. Oh, gotcha. You're a very busy person, Ito. Ooh, I can get stuff. Okay, well, let's take a picture of this as well. Take another picture. Oh, nope. My bad. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when two of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab, mostly rock. Interesting. By the way, Ito, I liked your post on was it TikTok or on your reply to the wagon? That's funny. Woohoo! Day off. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. No more, no less. But in what combination? Must find way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. So it's funny. As soon as I start criticizing the game in my brain and saying, oh great, like the rest of it's gonna basically be like dialogue and family tree and stuff like that and memories, It's like, this looks like it's going to be a pretty expansive puzzle. It's interesting. I like it. Don't like the flashing though. Could do without the flashing. It's kind of an interesting little compartment to have in the table. Hopefully you don't have your dinner on there. When you need something from it, you have to move everything over. You have your keyboard here and have to move everything. What? What's over here? I repost because it was very funny and true at the same time.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
That didn't sound good. The old meme, true story? What meme are, I apologize. What meme are you referring to? I didn't catch that. Also, if you're kind of proud of a video and you think it's funny, don't ever post it on Reddit. It was a very bad decision. I posted that onto the Kingdom Hearts subreddit, and I got like a bunch of downvotes. Like, it's like, what the heck, for what? I took it down. It's like, people just have to downvote on that platform. They just have to. What's going on over here? Ooh. What is this? You know, I like the music and stuff. I think it's very beautiful and whatnot. But I really wish they had stayed with Myst's tone, I guess. Just like the eeriness. There is no music. There's nothing. You know, it's isolation. It's eerie. It's mysterious. And the music kind of had a subtle nod as far as the tone of, like when you go into Ceres or Aknar's little dwellings in each world, there was some subtle music that kind of emphasized the tone of their personalities. That was cool. That was awesome. I kind of wish they would tone it down in this game. It would have. Very old, I think. At the time, they don't even have the name meme. It's Facebook. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm not doing that. Or do I want to? Do I want to? I don't want to. I don't want to. We're gonna go over to the chessboard and see him kicking his own butt.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
Why does that guy's voice sound so familiar? I'm looking up some information real quick. All right, well, I'll have to look a little bit later. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Did he have any compartments in this chest board? Maybe something inside one of the chess pieces? Because that was a thing, right? I mean, like, people have secret things, whether they were scrolls of notes, even like micro SD cards and stuff in chess pieces. Like those fake soda cans that you put in the refrigerator and it has all like your money and a bunch of stuff in it back in the, what was it, the 90s? Those were popular. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? I found stuff. I found a thing. All right. Find results verified. Oh, final. My bad. Number. Stop doing that. Number of lights conductors needed to power cable 1 and definitively disrupt molecular composition of sample equals 3. Still testing to find remaining 2 increments. Blue crystal test. What's that smell? It smells like failure. Did I already go this way? What's over here? Oh, okay. So maybe this is where I came from? Yeah, I think this is where I came from. I went to that way. Let's go the opposite direction. Let's go over here. 'Cause that's where the floating, yep, this is floating rock. If Father can write it, I can use it. Oh, hey. It's like a telescope.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there.
But how?
Remarkable. No change to its
Remarkable.
molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
I don't. Can I see a demonstration? Don't burn my eyebrows off, please. Oh, wait, here we go. Ooh. Shiny. What does this do? So what did he say? How does that work?
Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
Which crystal is he referring to? The one that's floating, or? Can only go one way. Alright. No, that's fine. Got it out of my system. Alright. What do we have? Oh, wait. Hey, we have a journal. Let me make sure that there's no, like, groovy hidden compartments or anything. Anything over there? Wait, no. Okay.
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you. I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here.
Ooh.
The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful. I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern.
No.
Yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to
and welcome back, 13.
negative charges.
Is anyone on the Twitch side? Ito is here. Ansem is here. Axe is here.
The faint light that had been emanating
there
from
might be individuals lurking.
And I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him.
13 says hi, everyone.
The lights I saw flickering were made by other
Shazara.
people. What I
Also
would give
known
to
as
discover
Shazara.
this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There
Yes,
is a
about those.
phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float. This has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace. The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mined from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable.
Remarkable.
No limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt. Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn if his theories had worked? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again! And capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years! But I am close. So close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
Dang. In order to be able to... How do I phrase this? Okay, so these guys were put into their prison books because they wanted to be treated like kings and gods in these different worlds. They treated the residents like slaves. In order to do something like that, you have to have a certain level of entitlement and laziness, I feel like would be an appropriate word, where it's like you want others doing the work for you. You want to be revered. You want, anyways, to do what he's doing takes a lot of time and education. It just seems to conflict with their story previous. Don't get me wrong, like dictators, evil people can be geniuses. They can be intelligent, hardworking and stuff, but the type of bad guys that they were, I just don't see them being like super hyper focused on learning all these different things. It's weird. I definitely probably know like a couple words that guy said. The rest of it just goes. I know how to move a mouse. I know the kinetic energy required for that. Hey, what's that way? Ooh, there's something over here. Oh, more crystals. Aw, it says Mom. That's really pretty.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
I'm curious. He's borderline delusional, right? Where he's actually having conversations with his mom and dad when they aren't actually there, right? Because I'm under the impression when he was playing the chess, we heard him playing the chess game. He was talking to his father, but his father wasn't there. Let's take a picture. Picture time. Hey, 13, if you're still there, thank you so much for the gifts. She's under the desk. She's in her bed. I just now noticed that the gifts are not showing up in the chat. So same issue as what was going on Saturday. But for whatever reason, I do happen to have the activity panel up as a separate column, and they are showing up there. So, do you want to see her? Do you want to see the doggy? Yeah, she's napping. All right. Where else can we go? About over here, anything? No. And there was nothing over... Yeah, there's nothing we can interact with here. Okay, so we'll go on the other side of the ladder. Which I think is up here. Right? Oh, wait, this is a very different area. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Okay. So... Can we go up? Sweet. Maybe we can go back to where we came from before we fell down the hole. Is it possible? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I fell down the hole. So I think if we keep on going this way, we'll find it. And I don't want to fall down it just yet. I want to, well, actually, I don't want to fall down it at all. I don't think I can just take the elevator this time. Oh. Interesting. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Cool. What was this for? Oh, well. Okay, so there wasn't really too much in the way of significance beyond there, so I'm just gonna jump right in. Go. Seriously though, if anybody's in California and you know of a place called Manteca Water Slides that used to be open in the 90s, it's kind of what this place reminds me of, where it's like their slides were very rocky, very bumpy, and they have those mats that you slide down. My friends and I would like stop in the tunnels halfway through and watch people go under our legs. Good times. Good times. My friends and I? Yeah, my friends and I. There we go. Okay. So there's nowhere else to go. Okay. When I progressed to the next level, like I climbed up the first set of the first ladder, I think it closed behind me. I don't know if it was locked necessarily, but it just made me concerned that maybe I'd missed something. So I was kind of happy to be able to get back down here and look at all this again. Double check stuff, you know? Yeah, you know. But in the end, this really is all there was. Wow, this looks like a rock formation, but look at that. It's got chains. It's got chains and blades and stuff. The heck? This is crazy. Looks like some sort of tree cutter or something. That's weird. All right. Here is the ladder. Isn't it a beautiful ladder? It is a beautiful ladder. Okay. So we already looked at all of that stuff. Okay, that just takes us back to that ladder. Okay. I want to take another look at these puzzle pieces, or I mean, these chess pieces, real quick. Where is? All right, so the knight is nowhere to be found. That's cool. I want to, but I don't want to. I guess this might be how you get to that the one floor down, since the ladder hatch got closed behind us. So I guess we just keep on going up, up, up. Oh, okay. There's another one of these things. That's the technical term for it. These things. I'm very smart like that. Okay, so this time we got 4. Whoa. What the heck? What? What's going on? Oh, I guess it's an animation. My mouse kept like pulling a certain way. So is it half? Is it like a sequence? 2 to the left, 1 to the right? See if our handy dandy pictures reveal anything. No. No. 888-999-999-9. 10. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, well, I was gonna say there that this ball being in the second slot was interesting, but 2 crystals are lit up, so that would make sense. However, when it was 3 lights that were lit, it was in the first slot. So I'm starting to lose correlation, connection. Okie dokie. Come on. This is very weird. And the frustrating thing is when I'm moving this thing, like sometimes the camera will pan upwards to display these lights. Other times it'll start moving this way to look at that hovering thing. Again, technical term. I'm turning and I'm starting to hear like footsteps, and I'm not used to hearing footsteps when I turn my head. So I keep thinking that someone's like sneaking up on me. Okay, I've got 3 out of 4. So how do I do the last one? Hey, there we go. I don't know how that worked, but I did it, so good. I'm assuming I need these to be all on. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, what? Oh, this was it? Okay. So... Gotta go here. And... Oh, hello. Sorry about the shifting around. Like I said, it's kind of got a mind of its own sometimes. Hey, allow me just a moment. I'm gonna step away for just a few, well, maybe a few moments, like 3 or something. I'll be back as quickly as I can. See? Made it in perfect time. Just 2 minutes and 240 seconds. Sorry, but the mashed potatoes were calling me, so I had to heat some up. Okay. Enough talk of mashed potatoes. We have puzzles to solve. What about you? Where do I go? Where's a good place to go? So that way, I believe, takes me to that machine up there. So what do I do with this? I mean, like, seriously guys, what do I do? Do I have to go back downstairs maybe? And yeah, maybe I have to go back downstairs or down to the lower level and raise this up more. This mouse thing is gonna drive me bonkers. Which way did I go? Let's see what happens when I go over here. I can't remember. Oh, maybe I can go down instead of up. Okay. Can I go down? I don't think I can go down. I don't think... Wait, yeah, it looks like there's rails going down. Why not? Let's try it. Let's try to go down. Okay. Okay. I think this is where we started, right? No, it's absolutely not. Wow. It's a puzzle. If I use brute force, it'll open. Brute force! Just yank it off. Rah! Looks like a throne. What the heck is that? Looks like a throne that's gonna start walking around. Look at that. Looks like it has 4 legs or something. It's like spider legs. So maybe the whole point to that was like, that is the point, like all the energy goes to that thing. But I feel like there's, I don't know, I don't get like what my goal is. Am I supposed to power up that floating ship thing, that pod, or am I supposed to power that thing? Or does it do it simultaneously? Can I go down further? I cannot. Still can't. So I can't go further that way. That's where we just were. Can I go up any further? I thought that I was kind of limited. Well, the ladder only takes me up one more level. Maybe this will take me up higher. Or was there more? Whoa. Ooh. I think I've been here though, huh? Okay, so we can't go up any higher than this. Duly noted. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, this is where the hole is. Okay. So let's go back down one level, and then we'll take the ladder up. I mean, I feel like there aren't really any other places currently for us to interact with. And we've already, assuming we have solved the puzzles, because we got all 7 to light up, and I thought that was kind of the goal. Maybe I'm wrong. There's very little, so far as I could tell from the journal and from the paper, or from the pictures I took of the pages. All right. Can't go that way. So we will use the ladders. All right. Climbing up the corporate ladder, people. Let's go. There's no stopping us. So this is it. This is all there is. What? So we were just down in an area where we saw the that crystal statue thing of his parents, and he and his brother playing in that well with the boat, right? So just beyond that, there's a a hole that you can slide down. Now that hole takes you down to like the furthest little platform or furthest location. And there are ladders that allow you to go up, I believe, 3 levels, this being the 3rd. So between that like statue and everything between that level and this, like the lowest level of these platforms or whatever, I feel like we've explored everything, and the only thing we found are a few of those puzzle boxes or whatever, those Hellraiser things, not these things, whatever they're called, the terminals. There we go, terminals. And we've already, so far as I understand, have activated them or whatever. So what I'm wondering is maybe there was something between the book, like where we actually teleported into the world, between that point and the statue. So I'm thinking maybe we need to start off Arasaka Tower. What's that from?
Idiot! You've run these calculations 1,000,000 times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock. And you do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
Maybe. Oh, okay. That would be another thing that my wife would understand. Alright. So we've got these terminals. We have 2 of them. We've, if the goal is to light up all the all the crystals, all 4 of them in this one, and then all 7 of them on the other one, then we've done that. We've accomplished that. So what are we supposed to do? Oh, these aren't locked. Okay, that's nice. So all 7 of those are lit up, so that's good, right? That's a good thing. Well, there's no music now. This is nice. Okay, so this is where we fell from when we go down that rabbit hole. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to go back to where that elevator is, and we're gonna go all the way back up, and I'm gonna start making my way back towards where we teleported in. See if maybe there's some other path I missed. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. I think that the elevator is... Wait. Oh, wait. No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Start freaking out. I was like, why is this on this level? But that's where it's supposed to be, so far as I'm understand. Hey, Squeemeister! Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Yes, my precious pod. You are almost complete. You will take me to the distances unknown. You will take me to the tower and we will find its secrets. Hey. Alright. So, where's the elevator? Oh wait, Yeah, I've already been over there. There is an elevator here, isn't there? I thought there was access to the elevator shaft here. Not happy. Oh, is it this way? Maybe. Same as usual. How about you? I am doing well. I am enjoying the game and the company. It is nice. All right. This particular game is definitely different than previous games. It's got a different balance than Exile had. Like, Myst and Riven both had a pretty consistent vibe when it came to like atmosphere and type of puzzles, and then Exile kind of flipped it over, and now this game is flipping it over 2 times. It's got like random dialogue and lore and stuff, and then at the same time it's got some kind of impressive puzzles when right at the moment you think, oh my goodness, I'm not finding any puzzles, you realize that you're in the middle of a big puzzle. So, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, so there's the statue that I was referring to with the boys at the well. I believe that is where we just came from for the elevator. What we are going to do is go back up. And interesting. So is this part, this must be part of that elevator. Okay. We're looking for more paths and trying to find more of those consoles. But I don't think there are any. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, interesting. The shape of this dome almost looks like the prison dome from Exile, or I mean, from Riven, that you first arrive in. In any case, can we go around here? Can we jump over there? All right. So We eliminated any other options from the... Oh, wait, what's... Okay, so that was the elevator thing that doesn't work. Okay. Man, I am really sorry about the camera spinning around and stuff. This is... It's biting me. It's like, no, you want to look this way. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, fine. Is there any way, can I not, like, move this? What is the purpose of this? I wonder. Yeah, Whiplash Cam is a thing in Myst 4. So you have experienced it as well, huh? Glad I'm not the only one. I mean, seriously, like, sometimes it happens, and I feel like it might seem like I'm making excuses or something. It's like, no, I'm being real. Being serious here, people. It's fighting me. It's got a mind of its own. It's odd that they have the, like, if you go up that set of stairs, there's a platform right there. And then another one here. It just seems like they're very close together compared to the other levels. No. My bad. There we go. Hello. Here we go. We want to go... Can we go up? No, we cannot go up. We are going to go down. One. There we go. So, if you have any tips or suggestions, like to nudge me in the right direction, please don't hold back. Because I basically, the way I've played this out so far is I arrived, I went down the stairs, I found a tunnel or a hole or whatever, and I fell through it. I went all the way down to basically one of these lower levels. I found a console. And it had 7 crystals that were white. I lit them all up. Hey, what's going on, 13? Welcome back. Hey, Orlando? Oh, is Orlando in the TikTok channel again? I'm still not seeing him. I wonder what's up with that. Orlando, I am really sorry. I am still trying to figure out a way to just be able to see the TikTok using TikTok, but the only way I've been able to, any solution I've come up with so far is to use a separate device. And the device that I was going to use, it's like super old. And I'm having a difficult time like getting it reset and everything. So I am working on it, so I apologize. He's back and asked if you could see his messages. I cannot. I'm sorry. I really am. So just so you know, I went through a whole bunch of programs. I went to Atom Stream. I went through SE Live. I went through StreamerBot. I went through Social Stream Ninja, and I think like 1 or 2 others. In the course of doing this, installing Atom, Now, I already use Atom vertical scenes and multi-stream plugins. They're fantastic. So I didn't think that there'd be any problem with installing the Atom suite. Yeah, I was wrong. When it didn't work out and I wasn't able to get the TikTok chat working, I uninstalled it. It also uninstalled like 3/4 of my OBS setup. So I basically had to reset up everything from scratch. So I am doing everything I can to try to work on it, to try to get a solid means of communicating with TikTok. It's just taken some time, and I'm very sorry I'm neglecting your messages, man. And I'm hoping that there's not too many more that this is affecting. All right, so to anyone that is familiar with this game, what I was saying earlier is that I slid down that hole and I landed in one of the lower platforms. It had a console that had 7 crystals in it, white crystals. I lit them all up, so they are all green now, and this thing kind of hovered down. And then I found another console that had 4 crystals. I managed to make those, light them up to be green. And when I did that, this thing came up to this level. I cannot seem to interact with it, and I can't find any more consoles or anything. So that I can nudge better. Can you show me the console that you mentioned? Yes, I can show both of them. Allow me just a minute. Okay, so the first one I found was this one, and it has all those pylons or whatever you want to call them. That's all I can think of is like StarCraft pylons. So here's the 7 crystals. I got them all to light up. Okay, any guesses what these 2 consoles are doing? Based on one of the experiments on the table, it was redirecting electricity from the crystals to these hovering rocks, and in doing so, allowing him to have that pod/ship or whatever, so that he can sail over to that palace or whatever it is. But that's all I can figure out. There's also a chamber way down below that looks like it has a throne or something, and it has these green lines going to that throne. I figured that since there's one here and then one at the top, it's to stabilize. It's like it doesn't go too high and doesn't go too low. And by the console, there's a loading ramp. This thing, right? Is this what you're referring to? Has 2 low hand rails. So, okay. No, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Trust me, I get it. In fact, if anything, I'm the one that feels bad that there is a delay. Yeah, I saw this book, and it lit up a section of the circuit board or whatever it is. So, did this one and this one, which means that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 other consoles or whatever you want to call them. I can interact with it. Oh, last time I tried to touch it, like, did a buzz thing. Okay, just making sure you've seen it. I just started blinking.
Looks like those circuit lessons
it wasn't doing it earlier.
Have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Where did he get the solder? Where did he get the soldering iron? So, And you watch the memory, yeah. Wait, there's another one?
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father.
Oh, it was... Oh, it's because I was kind of hovering over it, my bad. Anyhow, the loading ramp gives you an idea of what you want, where you want the pod. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm gonna regret this. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Wait. Wait, what? Actually, hold on one second. I don't understand. So, that landing pod or whatever, that, I don't know what you want to call it. It's way over there. It's on the other side of these rocks. I'm supposed to be able to get into it or interact with it when it's way over there. It's interesting. The ramp extends when it's at the correct level. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh man. I went down like pretty much all the way. I'm kind of confused why it's not already down all the way. Cause like I said, I got all 7, both consoles. What would you call them? You use quotes to put them in. Is there a different term for them? Yeah. Yes, correct. Like the thing I'm interacting with, I didn't know if I was using the appropriate... I mean, I don't know if there's like a literal word for it or not, but I just want to make sure I'm using the appropriate word. Come on down. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. I see you. Oh, aren't you adorable? You're so pretty. Come on. It's okay. Don't be shy. Hey. Hey. I said don't be shy. Get down here. Dang it. Alright, fine. Let's go up here. Not that I know of. Okay. So, is there a, so there's that one. Is there, did I miss a console around here? Let's go up. Oh wait, no. Let's not go up. I think there's one over here. I like to think of these as magnets, even if they aren't. That's actually what I was thinking too. When you have the right polarity, you can get something to kind of hover in between them, right? Ito, welcome back. I'm back. My PC decided to go off even when it's been attached to the charger. Oof, that's never good. Hopefully you didn't have anything important you were working on or whatnot. Oh, I hope it didn't interrupt like a boss battle. That would suck. Hey. Oh, here we go. Oh. I don't think I've been over... Have I been over here? I don't think I've been over here. Wow, 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 wow. More... Wait. No, I have been over here. Yeah, I've been over here. This is weird. It looked different to me. Although there was, the other day, there was a stranger in our apartment, and it was really weird. Like, for whatever reason, he only showed up when I went into the restroom, and he kept mimicking me. I mean, I don't remember ever seeing that guy around here. He's making fun of me and stuff. It's really weird. Still finding new stuff, indeed. Okay, so let's go to now. Which brother is this? Is this Sirius or Aknar? Is this radio or it's a trap? Sweet. Wait, do the thing. No, I wanted you to go down to 3. Sirius. Okay. He is talking to himself, right? That when you see the memories and stuff, and he's playing, or you listen to the memories, and he's playing chess or doing, whatever. He's talking to himself. Not, these aren't memories of his dad being here with him. Okay. I guess we gotta do halvesies. Most of the time he's talking to himself, unless he's talking to Yeesha when she visits him. Oh, Yeesha visits him? Oh, dang. I know that there was a memory where he was talking to Yeesha, or they were having a conversation about learning the Dini language, but I thought that was maybe something that happened in Amman, or whatever location we just, originated from. But, wow, she visits him. Okay. It's nice to know that he wouldn't harm her. Oh, okay. I think I gotta go up? Yeah. Okay, I think we want to take this down to 1. I have not been able to figure out the pattern for this whatsoever. I just kind of like, see, I mean, like that gets 1. I just want 1. But then when it resets or it goes to the center, it's. Is there a 1 on this? Come on. That's funny. Well, it has bars, or it had them. It has bars, or it had them? I can only go one way or the other. I'm not. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was continuing this. Or, my bad. Yeesha was never in danger. Gotcha. Maybe 2 is the lowest I can go. Yup, sweet. Okay. Nice. Sweetness. Now I feel like Kal-El. With my little pod. Making it through all the kryptonite debris. I don't know. All the green crystals, that's where my head goes. Oh, there we go. All right, sweet. Well, we're here at the place with the stuff. Am I able to go over? No. So I can't go over. Can't go over that way. What is down here? More.
At last, after all these years. Freedom!
Nah. Woohoo! I don't know if I want to go down that hole just yet. Last time I went down a hole, well, I went down a hole and there was no rope, so I wasn't able to like bring myself up until I found the elevator platforms. Okay. But there's not really anything else here to do. Oh my goodness, that mouse thing is very frustrating. Nothing else. All right. I guess we're going down. Geronimo! Okay. This direction looks like it actually has some sort of puzzle or something. All right. All right. So we got chains. Let me climb these. I'll find us some food. My character has to be getting hungry by now, right? I'm almost there! I'm almost there! Dude, that'd be so maddening if you thought that that was going to be the ground and yet you're nowhere near it. Or maybe there is no ground. It's just a world of floating rocks. That'd be crazy.
I am serious. And I will not be defeated!
Seriously, guys, seriously, I'm serious. Super serious. I haven't looked. Oh, nope. I didn't even notice down there. What are we, like, hovering over a sun or something. It's crazy. Something crazy like that. Okay. Is it going in one big circle or... Yeah. Oh, it can't go any further than that. My bad, my bad. Jeez. Alright. I see you! But you don't see me. Okay. So if that is that supposed to be where's that supposed to be? Oh, it's way the bleep over there. Holy crap. Don't judge me too harshly. Okay, you can judge me harshly. It's fine. I deserve it. Well, this was fun. So, how the heck do we get over there? Those ships are only able to fly with the crystals, due to the crystals, so it's not like we can take the ship over there. Over there might be where you came from. Oh. I thought we came from... Wait a minute, where are they? Weird. Okay. So basically it's saying like if you stand there and then look up behind you to your right, you'll see it. Something like that. Man. So if that is where if we were looking at where we came from, why weren't the crystals there? Like, we didn't see any of these crystals. You were down quite low. I mean, you need a rope. Fair enough. So, in other words, I need to go much further down somehow. Not that way. So when I get back over there, the whatchamacallits, the elevators would only go down so far. So there's gotta be, whoa. Wow, that's a lot of crystals. Well, there might be places you haven't been yet on the other side. As far as the side goes, you can use the device on the lower level. The one that seems stuck. You mean that big... Oh, you mean that big thing that I was trying to like activate, but with the chains and stuff? Is that... Alright, give me 1 second. Yeah, have a good look at it when you pull the lever. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's jammed. A rock was in it. Okay. Nice. Okay. So maybe that pod now takes me way the heck over there? No, I doubt that. Okay, so that hasn't changed. What did change? Let me check something out here. There was a big floating rock. Okay, so the floating rock was given a lot more leeway, and it floated up there. Let me go up there. Hey, look at that. Oh, and now I can cross it like stepping stone. Very cool. Okay. So that side is done, but nothing over on the right side. So I assume that... Wait, was there? Was that just my mouse that hovered over it, or was there something else? Okay.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
I'm gonna listen to that again.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most. Can you hear the music yet, Father?
Straight through the throne? So it is, so all of this is going to that throne. That's why it looks like a crown right there. And this looks like a chess piece, like a rook or a bishop maybe. Yeah, actually it looks more like a, oh wait, no, not a bishop. Bishops look, not a queen. Maybe a queen? I don't know. Anyways, it looks like a chess piece. I'll just start naming all the pieces, and then I'll finally get one right. Okay, so where are the consoles? There's nothing there. Oh, here we go. It was right in front of me the whole time. Whoops. Oh my God. You are kidding me. Come on. This should be fun. 2 years later. Sorry, Chloe. I need my foot back. My dog was sleeping on my foot. All right. Well, I think that is what you call the epitome of luck, if that's what I was supposed to do. Distribute, okay, stronger than any other substance, will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough if distributed? Wish there was a way to just go to the next image from within the image. Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in the garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Huh. So far, I don't feel like really any of these are part of any of the puzzles I've solved just yet. Final results verified for the blue crystal test. 17 number of lights conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitively disrupt molecular composition of sample 3. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. Okay. And do they all light up? Okay. Does that mean I can go to the throne? I'll take a picture, just in case. I'm gonna hop off. Good night, everyone, and good luck with the puzzle, Windex. Thank you very much, Ansem. It was nice having you around. I hope you're able to get some sleep. And you have a good night, and maybe we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by again. All right. Well, I have a feeling that that is not what I was supposed to do. I have a feeling that it was supposed to be a very specific number of crystals, like 20. Actually, how many were there in all? Maybe there was 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. It's 34 lights, or crystals. Interesting, interesting. Are those moving? Oh, interesting. The rock field around that palace or whatever the heck it is, it's moving. That ring of rocks. It's orbiting or whatever. It's like rotating around that palace. That's interesting. I think that's cool. Zig the Goat. Hey man, quick question. I've tried to stream this game before, but the bitrate like puts it in the corner and makes it small. Did you have the same problem? I didn't. What I did run into though was probably a very similar issue, where when it launched, it would change the resolution of my entire setup. I have 3 screens, and I wasn't able to access the other the other screens, the programs were all, resolution was all out of whack, and I couldn't get the game to go into window mode. So what I ended up doing, let me see if I remember the name, I can get the name of it. There's a patch you can use. Give me 1 second here. It's like resolution or something, because yeah, here it is. Myst 4 Revolution mod, and it's called Revolution instead of Revelation. Yeah, there we go. Instead of it, you know how the game is called Myst 4 Revelation, the patch is M4 Revolution. So you just basically download that, and when you run it, it asks where the game is installed. You tell it where it's installed, and it patches it. Oh, no problem. You don't have to apologize. I'm happy to help. I mean, trust me. Like, I was really lucky to find the patch, so if I can share it with anyone else, I'm happy to. It's really cool that you're in the stream. I hope you're enjoying. I hope it is entertaining. This game is really fun. Wait, no, I wanna go up. Okay, so now I've got to try to find the throne. I think I need to take the elevator down to get there. Wait, no. Okay, so I gotta take the ladder up, and then I can take the. Oh man, I'm trying to think of where the throne is. Was it? It had to have been up towards where we first got into the level, into this world. Dravos, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I miss so much. Are you playing Serious Prison? Yes, I am. It took me a little while to get the books for the library, or to get the names. And then it occurred to me that when Yeesha was doing her homework or whatever in that memory, she was spelling out her own name. And that was one of the top names on the tree. So it occurred to me that it was a, immediate family tree. So the 3 kids at the top, along with Catherine and then Atrus. And it just took me a couple more tries to realize that I had to go in lineage. So Atrius, Catherine, then Sirius, Agnar, Yeesha. And voila, like that, I was able to get in. Only thing is, I still to this moment have no idea what the significance of that was, because I couldn't find anything down there at all. It was the weirdest thing. I just found her easel with a little drawing, and I couldn't interact with it, so. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was able to figure out basically first and last letters of the names, and that's about it. Now I'm trying to find the throne. So there's 2 consoles, and I was able to get them both lit up, all the lights. Squeamer is on here. He might be lurking right now. Or I'm sorry, Squeammeister. And he was going to give me some direction hints, and I was able to get the pod to be balanced, get the polarity right. So I got over to the other side, to the other palace or whatever you want to call it, and figured out that there's like a rotating thing that allows you to give some more, makes that floating rock rise or whatever. You know, he loosens the chain, gives it some leeway. And by doing that, it created a walking, like a path to reach another console. That one had 34 lights on it. And I managed to get them all green, all lit. And I opened up the book, and sure enough, both the left side and the right side are lit up. The only thing is, I'll show you. As you can see here, got the right side completely lit up, which I don't know if it's supposed to be that way. Like, I don't know if I did that right. I got lucky. I mean, I just did it a few tries and it got lit up. But on the left side, because I had to adjust the polarity in order to get that pod to go across, I had to lower, I had to just light up 2 of the crystals. So I'm wondering if I have to go back and make sure that all 4 of them are lit. And actually, I should probably do that. I'm going to do that because I can't imagine that a puzzle like this says, oh yeah, it's, you know, 2 lights are not lit. It's fine. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. So what, I mean, was I missing something behind, you know, at that, what is it, dock or whatever that the library door leads to, where you go down the ladder? Is there something I missed? Because I'm still very confused about the purpose of that path. I saw the flippers and the snorkel. So it's clear that someone came along and sabotaged things, caused the explosion, and then kidnapped Yeesha or something, or tried to. Hey, Squee! What's going on? So, I now have all the lights lit. So, check it out. Like, literally as you probably were walking away from your keyboard or doing whatever, I got them all lit. I just messed around with the slider a few times and they got all lit up. So I was really, really happy about that. So I got all of those lit up, and then just now when you came back, I was lighting up the last 2 lights on the left-hand side. So now we have a completely lit up board. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. So now what I'm trying to do is find the throne. I can't remember where the throne was. I think it was in the upper levels. Is it this way? I didn't come from this way, did I? Okay, no. Can I go down? Alright, stop it. I feel like it was like all the way down, but I can't be sure. I can't be certain. Oh, yep. Oh, hey, what is that? I didn't see this before. Come on. Hey. 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 You're supposed to let me in. Aren't you? I had such high hopes. I want to sit in a throne. Did you take the crystal slide while you were exploring here? I'm gonna say no. What do you mean? Oh, like a slide, like slip and slide? If that's what you're referring to, then yes. Like, I know it's funny. When I first got here, so I'm going down the stairs, and I come across that hole, and it has a rope, like to the side, but I can't tell if it's a complete rope or not. And then it gives me an option to go down the hole. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Kind of expecting to be able to go down with the rope. Yeah, no, there was no rope. It was very painful. Very bumpy. Whee! Yeah, another streamer noted that the squeaking noise sounds like their ass against polished crystal. I was wondering about that too. I'm like, if we were wearing clothes, I don't know if it'd be making that sound. But I was like, it does sound like skin on crystal. That's funny. All right. Yeah, maybe. I actually hadn't thought about that. That's a good possibility. So Squee, since I've got everything lit, I was under the assumption, it was purely assumption, that I would have access to that throne. Obviously, that's not the case. So I'm just like wondering, what the heck do I do now? Myst Man is canonically Porky pigging it. That's funny. You have big legs. It's funny. I love it. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. Okay, so this thing, though. Okay. Oh, and by the way, Drevos, you were asking about the slide. So I was looking at this, knowing that there was more to the path, but I was just looking. I was observing, and I slipped down. Wait, no, I saw that there was no rope. I don't know what I was thinking. So, anyways, I went in, though, and I was like, ah, crap. There was more to explore there. So I came all the way back. I was like, yes, I can explore. I cannot explore more. This is a dead end. Dang it. I was so mad. Return to Seer's bedroom area. All right. You know what the quickest way to Seer's bedroom area is? The fun way. Super fun happy slide. Put some pants on. Let's do it again. Okay. And we go up. I fail to see what the point of these are when they don't even lock. Always been kind of, or I've been rather confused about that. Is it over here? Whoa, that was a flashlight. I thought I was able to go. Oh yeah, here we go. So it's this way, right? Oh wait, this is his study, his desk area. So we want to go back this way. Alrighty then. No, that was right. Okay. I was saying earlier, I kind of wish they would have kept more with the original approach to music as they did in Myst and kind of Riven, where it was far more subtle, eerie, kind of pushing the viewer's understanding on the personality and the scope of the environment, whereas this is more like an actual soundtrack, like there's music going on. It's like, I don't know. I like the whole eerie, solitary idea to it. Okay. So I've got pictures of this stuffs. And I can't zoom in, so I have no idea what Excuse me. It's that time. Okay. Whew. Thought I was gonna find something questionable in here. Blue crystals tests. So I have pictures of all this too. Need to supply. I don't think I've run into purple or blue. Oh wait, no, the blue ones. So we've found them for the platform, for the elevators, and for that that device that allowed me to see that weird set of huts or whatever it is. So like when we were on one side, we were able to look clear across and we saw the bay, the dock or whatever it was. But if we looked up and to the left or whatever, it was we saw the hut. In any case, I should have taken a picture. Whoops. I really should have taken a picture. In any case, so those are the two areas that I've seen the blue crystals used. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical charts were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequencies? Usable. Did they actually get some dude to like do the vocals on this? Good news, you'll have another chance to take a picture. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, now I have to. Okay, so, like, that might be an issue. Well, I mean, it's going to be fixable, but kind of a pain. So, you know how I said I got all of these lit up? Well, those on the left-hand side, you remember how you had me lower it by 2, so that way the polarization would balance out and I could get the pod to go to the other side. Well, once I came back, before going to the throne, I relit those 2. So now all 4 of them are lit. So I have to go back and do it again. Okay, so I have to do it again. That sucks, but that's okay. That's my fault, I guess. Sort of. Wow. I need to trim my fingernails, people. Listen to this. It's pretty bad. See, that was a more appropriate sound. It was more of a thud than a like metal on stone ticking sound. All right, I'll go back up and so before I go though, I'm supposed to find something here, and I am. Hey. Obsidian? Isn't that what that's called? So what else is in here? There's wire. There's stuff. There's papers. There's a chair. Oh, wait. What's that? That looks like papers. Can I can't bring those out. All right. Well, never mind. There's these. These canisters of that stuff that Norman Osborn developed. What else in here? There's puzzle pieces. I did check through the puzzle pieces to see if maybe there was something in the puzzle pieces, and there was not. Or, I mean, to the best of my ability. Yeah, this is kind of a wacky soundtrack. That looks like it's a platform or something right there. Am I able to go that way? I am. This is the same thing that's at the face of that big white crystal that's just past the rabbit hole. In your own time, have a slow look all around the space. All right, I shall do that. I'm curious about something. See what happens when we do that. I'm curious. Oh, cool. Okay. I like it. I thought maybe if I turned down the music, it would turn down like everything, but you can do them separately. Okay. No more bitching from me. music anyway. We're gonna move on. Okay, so all right, so we looked at that crystal, but there wasn't anything that we could take away from it. There was no information, no nothing that seemed like we could take away from it. When I say take away, I mean just like information, observations, anything. What was the takeaway, so to speak? Over here, there's papers. And sometimes I do look too closely. So. Huh. What is that? Wait a minute, did he? Oh my goodness, the mouse thing is going to just, it's going to be the death of me. See, told you I was going to bitch about something else. Oh, fine. Where there's a will, there's a way. So, can this thing go down more? And now is what do you call it? Just a question within, like, thinking out loud. Not hypothetical. Rhetorical. There we go. That's the word. Rhetorical. Thank you. It seems like he's using this to stop it from going down any lower or something. That's interesting. Okay, but I doubt that's what I should be looking at. There's another hole. I don't think I've been down this hole. I mean, I've been... Oh, yeah, I definitely have not been down this hole. Hey! Hey! There was a hole! Yeah. Oops. Sweet. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deeply appreciate the encouragement and nudge. The nudge. Ooh. So he's, you know what's interesting is for all of his animosity that he must have towards his father, he keeps making figures that are of cherished moments. They're not like scratched off faces, unless he didn't make these. Maybe his parents made these. I don't know. Wow. I don't even know what to say with this. Jeez. Man, I love the scribe on the right hand side, like the ribbons or whatever you want to call them. These are so cool. All right. 5 jolts. Better make it 10. 10 jolts. So let's have a seat. Shall we? This is my kingdom. Oh, okay. Whew. That was like gonna freeze on me. Actually, let me now I'm all like freaked out here. I'm gonna save real quick. The heck? That was save, not load. Don't save. Oh my god. All right. You remember the viewer in Atrus lab from the beginning? AFK. All right, sounds good. Try to figure it out, but yes, I do. A little bit. Holy crap, that gave me a heart attack. Almost gave me a heart attack. Swear to goodness, it's like the ship on Event Horizon. It's like, why do you make this, design it to look like some sort of death trap? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. All of this looks somewhat familiar. So, nope. Okay, not that one. There's one, is it this one? I think it's this one, maybe. So, every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less, but in what combination? Hey, Bandit, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. How's the evening going? All right. Going good. Been playing more Power Wash Sim. Nice. And on that game, you're building up a company. What stuff do you power wash? I'm kind of curious. Like, do you power wash the buildings, the paint off buildings, and graffiti and stuff like that, or what? It's a bit more than that. Okay. I guess I'll look later. All right. I watch everything from houses, cars, to cars to special DLC pack from TV shows and movies. Nice. That's cool. The latest one is Star Wars. What? That's pretty awesome. Now I have to see it. That's awesome. Now I can think of is like a stormtrooper or something with a power washer on a Death Star. I don't know. Yep, you wash an ATT at the large homestead, a Star Destroyer bridge, an X-Wing, and a Millennium Falcon. Started another run of Blueprints as well. Oh, Blueprints! I got that game, and I was thinking of starting it up. I have a couple of options I'm looking at. I'm looking at either Blueprints or Abduction. After this, after Myst. I don't know if I'm going to do the 5th Myst or not. I haven't heard anything about it. Training people for the future's washing the robots that take your job. It's funny. How are you liking Blueprints, Bandit? Do I need this closed while I'm doing this? Does it make a difference? When I lower this, it like trips the breaker. That thing gets tripped. Oh. Maybe it was something I did that tripped it. Oh, nope, there it goes. Abduction is good. Yeah, I can't. You might have actually been one of the people that suggested it. I know 2 viewers have suggested Abduction. You might have been one of them. I like it, and I'm trying to see if I can finish the game faster than I did the first time. Oh, you've already gone through it once. Okay, cool. What the heck-a-roonies, man? Alright, so let me look at something real quick. All right, so it's getting power. So what's up with that? Is it? I mean, it's too much power apparently. Been a year since I last played, so I remember some things, but not all. Cool. That's sometimes when it's most enjoyable. It's like when you go into a game where it's like you're almost like muscle memory, where it's like you kind of know the basics, the mechanics of stuff, so you're not trying to struggle with that, but at the same time you're missing the fun parts, which is like the mystery and the puzzle aspect of it. So that's cool. Too much or not enough? Well, it would be too much. Because if it wasn't enough, it just wouldn't work. But if it's too much, that's when a breaker trips. Was there a note about power to the breaker or throne room? No. Not that I've run into. I shouldn't say no because I don't know. I have not seen a note, but to be fair, there was a note. Where was it? There was like a note on the way to one of these rooms that I probably passed 2 or 3 times, and I didn't notice it until that one time. So. My powers of observation are in want. They sorely lack. Hey. Oh yeah, this is the one that I had missed like 2 times. And it wasn't until this 3rd visit that I got it. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah. Oh. So anyways, yeah, it was really awkward. I was at this Starbucks and I was in line, and this one person came up behind me and they were getting a little too close, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I have to stop the story. It's here. Bye. Can we do it for, yeah, we can do it for these. It's funny when it is an active animation that you are like part of. If it's a door opening in front of you, or if it's an elevator ride where you're on it or whatever, you can skip them. But the elevator coming down, since you're not actively part of that animation, it's like can't do anything. It's frustrating. Yeah, I have not come across any. Oh, I like lightning. I'm gonna try to look at the ground a little bit better. See if maybe I missed yet another note. What you doing, pup? There might have been something in his journal. because he talked about the throne when the crystal was reading about it. So let me see if I can't find his journal. Here it is. No. That's not about the throne. We're looking for something like some sort of note, some information on how to power the throne, like the proper amount of power output. Okay. Maybe I already have, maybe it's already like in one of the notes. Yeah, one of the note pages. Okay, it's not that. I wish you could like go to the next page from here. It's not that. Not that. It's not that. And quartz samples visibly affected when killed by less than 5 conductors must be nearing point of total. Yeah, there's he did say, like, there was a recording where he did talk about the throne. Let's try.
Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
Yeah, there was definitely a recording of some sort that I remember him actually saying, like, have it go to the throne. But I don't remember it being a piece of paper, like a note. Can't go that way. So let us go this way. And I'm still looking on the ground, making sure I don't miss anything. Oops. Stop doing that. Meh. Okay, not that. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go up to the next level. How did Sirius not just lose his mind here? I mean, don't people kind of lose their minds when they're in solitary confinement for too long? I've already been there. Okay, so we'll go up to the next level. If you could return to the throne. Okie dokie. Where was it? Was this way? Slide, slide, slip and slide. Ta-da! Swear to goodness, I feel like it's just gonna like pick up and start walking away. Freaking spider legs. Ow. Sit in the chair and push the button, please. All right. Oh, I apologize. Okay, hold on one sec. Well, so I went pretty quick. I don't know if you noticed on the right-hand side, there were 3 like little blue crystals with kind of rings at the base of them. 2 of them were green. The third one was like, no, go back to sitting and pushing. Oh, okay. So these are the 3 I was referring to right there. These right 2 were lit up. The far left was not. Examine the board. You should see numbers next to the symbols. Yes. There's, dang it, 4, 11, and 36. I don't see the number for the top symbol. So that's 40, 51. I don't know if that means anything. Those correspond to lights lit on the circuit panel book thing. Wait, there was 4, 11, and 36. 4. I guess I don't follow. 4, 11, and 46. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. There's 5, 10, 15, 20. So there's 34 lights on the right side. And then 11 on the left. Total. So if there were exactly 36 lit, that would be the power needed for the bottom symbol. On the chair. 36 next to it. Allow me to think about this and look at stuff to see if I can't figure out if I can meet you where you're going with this. I mean, because I'm sure you're making a pretty easy train of thought. I'm just having a mental brownout here, I think. So there's 34 on the right, 7 and then 4 on the left. Unfortunately, that symbol's not on here, so. With 36 next. Hey, might be related, but I doubt it, and I'm hoping it's not. The 4. So right now, in this image, it shows only 2 being lit, but in reality, right now there's 4. So all 4 of those are lit on the top left-hand side. If I trace the lines, it goes all the way down to that power. Well, no, that won't work. So maybe I just need to disable the 2 on the top left, and then the 7 that are on the left. Just cut those out. That way it would be 36. Is that what you're saying? And you can scratch Scratch what I was saying about the lines. Okay, well, I'll go disable those then. Alright, multiple ways to do it. Options are fun. You were saying at one point though that I was gonna need to go back over to the other side again in order to take that I'd be able to get another picture. Hey, what's going on, Shazara? Well, it's hard to say. Like, I believe based on the count, it was 25 this afternoon before I started streaming. But like I said, Twitch is really weird about how it reflects the count. So, and I don't even know like what exactly it means if I do reach the 25 specifically, but I'm cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, you'll probably need to go back over there. You could go now, but you wouldn't know what you're looking for. It's okay. I'll do the throne first. I know. I mean, like, I kind of get the gist on how to activate them. Wait, where? Is it over here? Wasn't there one in this room? Sweet. Good job, Ito. That's awesome. There's nothing in here. Where was it? I thought it was in this room. Is there oh, okay, so there's a way to get, I know where I'm at now. I know where I'm at. Okay. This is where the 7 are, and then I have to go down to reach the 4. How's the trip going, Shazara? Thank you, Ito. I'm pretty stoked about it. I would express more energy, but my head hurts right now, so. But yeah, I'm very, very excited about that. It's gonna open up a lot of possibilities as far as like more interaction in the chat and stuff, as far as like channel points with the pet and then the emotes and stuff like that. So hopefully it'll become a funner environment with interaction. I am needing to go This way. Oh, the circuit book? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll go back to the circuit book. All right. So you think that's good? Hey, Senpai, thank you very much for the follow. Deeply appreciated. Oh, yeah. Try to get some stuff going on. 34, less than 30. Oh, sheesh. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to turn it off completely. My bad. I was supposed to just shut off. Yeah. Thank you. I apologize about that. My bad. All right. Let's get this. And actually, I don't need to go up there necessarily. I can do it. It's just easier. It's easier. This one was super easy to get just 2 of them. Oh, whoops. All right. Now, see how easy it is? It's great. Sweet. All right. Did I go one more? Oh, I did. Come on. All right, and we want to go. Stupid mouse. Well, not the mouse, I should say the game cursor. My mouse is fine. Okay, so we're wanting to go back to the throne. So we're gonna use the slide. Slippy slide. 34 is, it's less than 36. It's funny. So how did you know it was 36? I'm very curious about how you came to that conclusion. Like, why not 15 or 51 or, you know, whatever it would have been. 11 plus, that's 47. Yeah, 51. Well, I mean, you'll have to forgive me. I don't remember what was in the circuit, how many altogether are in the circuit book. I think it was more than 51, but I don't know. In any case, yes. So, I mean, you've got various numbers on the chair. So I was just curious, like, I don't really recognize what each of these symbols represent. So I'm kind of curious how you came to the conclusion, how you were able to determine what the significance of 36 was. I mean, like, if it had a bolt or something, I would understand that. That would make a lot more sense. But it seems a little bit obscure, so I was wondering what I missed. Like, was there some sort of note or an audio recording or something that specified? Actually, maybe there is something in the notebook that says something about 36. I have a feeling this is sarcasm coming. Be nice, be gentle. Wait, hold on one second. Let me, okay, here we go. Okay, so I see the one, I'm gonna say it looks like a clam. I don't know. So it's between the bolt and the chess piece. So that one, the clam, the chess piece, and the very top symbol. Oh, no, not the top symbol. So yeah, the clam is on there. The chess piece kind of is on there. All right. Well, I'll nod. It got worked out, and I appreciate your help. That's all that matters. I really do appreciate that. I would have been stuck for quite some time. Eons will have passed, and somehow I will only have a short beard. Right. Yes, it's this one right here. With the 3 strings. Yes, the 3 strings are referring to this thing. Oh, these. Yeah, yeah. It's the delay. I apologize. I'm following. This whole entire thing is like that symbol right there. Interesting. Yeah. Okie dokie. Whoa. It's my statue. I take it everywhere. Whoa. What the heck?
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
The heck? Smart little girl. just a little bit. Just a little bit of a long time. That's funny. Whoa. It's my audience. What the heck is up with this place? This is crazy. Whoa. That looks like some sort of torture chamber. I don't know if I want to go through that. Oh, I thought those were zippers. I was like, what on earth? Okay. This is definitely interesting. Oh, I can do stuff here. Whoa. Okay. So it said every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. No more, no less. But in what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Across all 3. Okie dokie. So 20? Okay. Wait, what's going on with this one? Is there even? Oh, this is the obsidian. Oh, they're all all 4 different rocks or whatever that we saw in his study. All 4 of the different rocks. 8, 12, 16, 20. So I think that's 20, right? It doesn't sound. There's one more button you need to press. Am I stuck here? Oh, no, I'm not stuck. Okay. I'll go back in. Or I'll go back down now that I know I'm not stuck there. Huh. Okay, there's 3 shapes. There's a hexagon, a circle, and was that an octagon? Right, no. I don't know. It's a shape. I can't think of shapes right now. Could you slowly look at the tools on the right, please? Yeah. Oh, I can... Can someone help me out though? What's the name of that tool? The shape.
God. No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
You okay? Oh, no, I apologize. I'm having a seriously, frustratingly bad mental brownout here, and yeah, actually, never mind. I'll figure it out. It'll come to me, even if it's at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It'll come. It's all good. Never mind. So yeah, I can't interact with any of these. I did. I will listen again.
Oh, God!
Oh.
No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
I know that voice. I heard the sound that he established before saying that it was the wrong sound. All right, so a circle, hexagon, and a pentagon. Pentagon. That's what's yeah. The government building, for goodness sake. See, I told you. Anyways, and maybe the symbol that hid the button that leads down there. The shapes will help you. Maybe the symbol. Okay. Hey, I am so sorry to have to do this at this time. I need to get off. I'm really sorry. I was trying really hard to push through, but my head's hurting really bad. So it's gonna be best if I just call it a day. I am so very sorry. I feel horrible about this. Let me get into a more appropriate place before so I can save. Okay, I'll be able to remember this. Now we're gonna make sure to go to save. Save current game. And there we go. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just, oops. My microphone doesn't want to work on the chat scene. So, yeah, that's awesome. Anyways, all I was saying is thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out and joining the stream. I'll reiterate a lot of what I just said tomorrow, but I need to go lay down. Thank you, everybody. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope to see you tomorrow when we get back into Zelda. So until then, anybody that's lurking, anybody's joined, you guys all have a good night, okay? Take care.